All right, anybody in the chat? I gotta have some titles for these songs here, but I'm gonna ask chat GPT right now. So, what are some? Hey, Steven, how are you? So I'm creating some. What my cap locks are on. All right, cool, dude. So I'm creating some stuff on SUNO that I could play along my guitar with because I'm getting bored of the stuff that I have, and I gotta give some titles to these songs. If you wanna help me out with that? Want to help me name these tunes? What are some cool metal? All right, cool titles for heavy. I can't even freaking spell heavy. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this one song, heavy metal songs. Nitro Blood, Storm Charge. So here's some. Hey, Tina girl, how are you? Good to see you. All right, so here's some examples of what Chat GPT has given me. Nitro Blood, I love it. Dude, Chat GPT is just awesome. Here's some cool ones. But I want to give you guys in chat a chance to name these titles for me. So let's go back to, we just listened to this song, but what I'm going to do is go ahead and play this next one here. As you can see, they're untitled. So now I want you to listen to it and see what inspires you. So here's what I like to do. Here's how I like to name these songs. I envision myself like at a museum, and if I look at a painting, I try to I don't know, I try to get involve myself in the painting, and see like what the artist was thinking. So see where this song brings you, and then try to name it after that. That's kind of what I try to do. But I have like over 600 songs in here that I've named, and I've become a little dry. So giving Rockjaw is cool. I like Rockjaw. Yeah. Dude, you totally nailed it. I think that's a perfect. I love it. Kitty Pigeon, how are you? Good to see you, man. How's things up there in Canada? I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, actually, I could. Magnificent. I'm loving it. Yeah, going good, Kitty Pigeon. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Sick of the snow already. I had to plow again today. I'm tired of it, man. Namaste. How are ya? I think you've been in here before. RFS player. I think I've seen you in here before. How are you? Good to see you. You rap. I don't do that. I play some guitar. Not great. I'm not great at it, but I try. I'm Kali. How are ya? Good to see you, man. Welcome, my friend. Yikes, still no accumulation for us. Really? Yeah, dude. It's like, I mean, it's condensed now, you know, but it's that slick stuff that, so I tell people there's no such thing as, all season tires. There's 3 season and then there's snow tires. So, yeah, so there's like, anyway. All right. So this song, you guys got to name this one for me here. All right, Steven, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it, brother. It was good having you. Thanks for that rock jaw, dude. It's forever now named that, just so you know, dude. Thank you. Thanks for chilling. Come back again, all right? Let's see. Can you play Love with Shape of You song? So these songs I'm creating on SUNO. So no. This is all stuff. So if I play any songs that are like pre-existing, I'll get a copyright strike and I'll get in trouble with YouTube. So no. See, you've got some boys coming out next week to do a roof for a client. Snow might hold us back. Yeah, dude. Bad time of year for any of that stuff, right? So Kitty Pigeon, is that what you do? Like next week to do a roof for a client? Are you in construction, dude? I can't, man. I can't play any stuff like that because I'll get a copyright strike. They will shut me down. Yeah, yo, you're a general contractor? I'd like to put a metal roof on my house. I live in an A-frame, dude. So it's nothing but a roof. I definitely don't have to worry about any snow accumulation or a cave-in, that's for sure. Yeah, kitty pigeon. Yep. Nitro blood. What's going on, Pomp? How you doing? Hope you're well, buddy. Pomp, how you doing, buddy? You working tonight? Or are you home? Either way, good to see you, man. I'm glad you're here. Nitro blood. That's a good one. I like that. That'll work. We'll save that one. All right, the problem is these are really complicated. You're at work. Okay. I appreciate you listening in while you are at work, my friend. Thank you. Let me see. So, you know what? Let me try the different prompt here. Sophisticated bass lines. Let's try simple bass lines. Simple bass lines. Heavy metal. Moody analog synths focusing on rhythm guitars and no soloing. No solos. Inspired guitar riffs. Inspired simple guitar riffs. Simple bass lines. Let's try that. Now let's see what happens. See, I'm trying to create these so I could try and play this with my guitar to it, but they're like super complex. I don't want to be too I don't want it to be too overwhelming to learn these things. Well, that was an awkward ending. That song kind of doesn't really do it for me. I don't know. It's not much to it. I love my Canadian folk, man. You know, hey, you're new here, right? Canadian guy 45. I don't think I've seen you here before, and I have a reason why I'm asking you that. I have a reason why I'm picking you out and talking to you like this for a second. Okay, dude, this is so crazy that you said that. I'm gonna flip my camera around. This is so friggin' weird that you said that. How are you? Nice to meet you. I just love my Canadian folk. Um, Dude, check this out. I gotta show you something else too. Yeah, check this out. Just so you know, it's not King Diamond. So this is SUNO. It's like AI music that I'm creating. And let me show you the prompt. Okay, so the prompt that I used, it's not on this one, but let me show you the prompt on one of these here. Actually, it is the prompt. Yeah, I used right there. I always put that in there. So now, like, you have to subscribe. You have to come back. And I'd have to take this guitar down. But there's Ambi LaRoque's signature. There's Pete Black is here. King Diamonds is right down there. Hal Patino's is over there, and Snowy Shaw. Where's Snowy Shaw's? It's all there, but it's all there. Thanks, dude. So, just so you know, I don't know if Kitty Pigeon is still in here. He's from Canada. Cree Storm, she comes in. She's from Canada. A dude named Canadian Vasily, he comes in. He's from Canada. Like, I get tons of folk from Canada. I'm from Central New York, so we're like neighbors. But yeah, bro, you gotta like now we're like brothers. So you gotta like, especially if you like metal. So tonight's a little bit different. Uh, Pomp, you you're not from Canada. Okay, gotcha. No, Pomp's not from Canada, and Pomp's an awesome dude. He is from the UK actually, and he's got to go clean the coffee machine because he's at work right now. He runs a petrol station, and here us in the United States, a gas station. Do they call them petrol stations in Canada, or they just call it a gas station? But yeah, anyway, dude, I just thought that was cool that you asked if it was King Diamond. I kind of model my stuff to sound like that. Olivia Church Dolls. What am I doing? I am creating some Suno music to play my guitar to. So probably in a few minutes here, I'm going to get my guitar out and start playing. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, nice to meet you guys. But yeah, and I'm kind of like asking for help for you guys to name these songs too. So if you want. Thanks, brother. I just saw that you subbed. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these right here. I'm going to take the weirdness one. If I crank the weirdness over to 100, it comes out like really stupid. But I'm going to put it back to 50 in the middle, the 50%. I'm going to take the style influence back to 50%. I'm going to hit create again. It does sound like a Kurt Hammett solo, doesn't it? It's got a lot of the major pentatonics in there. Let me see. Put that back. Now let's see what it creates when I put that back with the same prompt in there, but I put the style influence back to 50%. All right, let's see what it comes up with this time. Dude, it sounds exactly like Kurt Hammett. And I like not to insult anybody, but I'm not a really huge Kurt Hammett fan. I just think that I, I think James Hetfield's a way better guitar player. But I just think like there's so many better guitar players than him. I think he's good. I think there's so many better. But yeah, dude, this sounds like I don't like this these prompts that I'm coming out with here. I need to like go back and fix my prompts. These songs aren't coming out the way I want them to. Dude, I just noticed you have Bill Murray as an avatar. All right, I like that. That sounds good. Yeah, I could, dude, I give credit where credit is due. Like, I do think he's really good, you know, and I couldn't imagine having all those songs to remember. Like, and let's face it, none of us are getting any younger, Um, and I'm sure they're on autopilot by this time, especially, but Hetfield is just such a solid guitar player. And to be able to sing and play those riffs at the same time, like I cannot do that. I can't play guitar and sing at the same time. It's he's just so good. I think he's the number one rhythm player. Well, I think Dave Mustaine is really, really good too. Um, but I just think he's just a lot of people pick on him for like all the down picking he does, but it's just not true. Like I don't know. It's just not true. I think he's the most talented guy in that band. Um, yeah, I don't know. but I don't listen to Metallica like I used to. I think Metallica is like a stepping stone for anybody that gets into metal. They're like, oh, like I'm going to get into metal, and then if they like metal, then they start to branch out and they get into other stuff like Cannibal Corpse, and that's what happened to me, and then they're like, then they find something like, who's this King Diamond, and like uh like this death band, who's Slayer, and all, that's what happened with me. It just, and then I was like, people would go, "Oh, you're into metal. How would you like that Metallica?" And I'm like, "No, no, that's not what I'm listening to. Like, Metallica is not, to me, is like, wasn't the benchmark of metal for me. It like went past that. It was like, at least for me, it's just like my opinion. It's not like truth or anything, but yeah, I seen Megadeth in 2010. I'm kind of glad he got kicked out because we had two great bands. Yeah, yeah. Well, Metallica turned me into Diamond Head and Killing Joke. Oh, cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, man, they're the ones that like get everybody into metal. They're like the stepping stone. And like I can remember, um I think Ride the Lightning was like the first album like I listened to for that. Oh, and dude, Manowar. I don't know if you ever heard of the band called Manowar. That band is like an hour and a half away from me, those guys. They live like an hour and a half away from me. In a town called Auburn, New York. Yeah, bro. Those guys, so that band, like I'm originally a drummer, and that band is what I learned how to play drums to. Fighting the World was like, oh, that album, dude. I still listen to Manowar like constantly. Like some of my go-to albums are bands are like King Diamond and Manowar. If you want to feel good, like feel good bands, I know it's weird to like put King Diamond in, but like it's like Manowar will like lift your spirits up, that's for sure. Yeah, dude. And like I can remember I didn't know how to play drums. I never heard of Manowar, and I went over to my buddy's house and he played drums to Manowar, and I was like, "Oh my God, I have to like learn how to play drums to this band." And who's this band you got on? And he played Defender, and I was like, "Dude, I got to get a drum set and I got to learn how to play this." And I was 13 years old, man, and the rest was history. So, yeah. Have you ever listened to Guar? Oh, dude, yeah. I love Guar, man. Um, like Scum Dogs and all. Yeah, dude, I freaking love Guar. I was bummed when the singer passed away. The original dude passed away. That sucked. Um, yeah, let me flip this around, man, so I can talk to you. Yeah, dude, I love Guar. I've listened to Guar since like probably '89. Um, Great band, super talented. People think that Guar is just like a novelty band, and they're not. They're so freaking talented. Um, yeah, it's a shame that the original singer is not with us anymore. But yeah, there's just so many great there's just so many great bands. So many great bands that people have never heard of. Um, Arch Enemy, and I don't know. I can't even think of stuff, but nice. I was lucky enough to only see them live, but I got to hang out with Dave Brock. You did? Oh, dude. Just me and him till he had to go for a sound check. I still have the signed poster. Dude. Yeah, Dave Brock, he's the singer who passed away, right? Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, they're all from like New York City, from like Long Island, New York City area, Jersey and everything. Yep, he's from Ottawa. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. That's where they're from. All right. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, how could I not love Canadians? You guys bring us the Red Green Show. I sit there, I watch the Red Green Show, and like my wife and kids, they don't get it, you know. Uh, he was one of the main reasons why Lamb of God got signed. Love Lamb of God. Yep. Isn't Brian Adams? I think Adams is Canadian. Yep. I sit there and watch the Red Green Show, and I know I'm the only one in the house who gets it. Um, but I love watching the progression of the Red Green Show. The later years are just way more better than the beginning ones. But yeah, duct tape forever. Yeah. Hey, you know, dude, if the women don't find you handsome, they could at least find you handy. My favorite, my favorite things on the Red Green Show are the cartoons with the dude in the watchtower, the fireman, the watchtower guy, when he runs the reels in the watchtower, dude. Those are the funniest. Those are my favorite. Um, that satire with the wow, yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's my favorite. Hey, Sage, how are you? Good to see you. I watched all 300 episodes of that show. Dude, so have I. I've watched all of them too. In fact, you know, because they're on Amazon Prime, and I've binge watched every single one of them. Started over, watched them again. I love and it's sad too because a lot of those guys have passed away. Like Mike, um, the one that who always goes, "It's time to play." He's the guy who's like the thief. It's time to play the Possum Lodge word game. He died. The Indian dude who was like the explosive expert guy, can never hear anything. He was in Dances with Wolves. He passed away. Um, man, a lot of those guys passed away, man. It just sucks. Where's the duct tape? Sage, we're talking about a show called The Red Green Show from Canada. Uh, I believe his name, it's Steve Green, I think his name is. Uh, depends why you want it. Yeah. Graham Green. Yep, his name was Mike. Yep. Yep, Mike. So it sucks, man. Oh, and dude, here's another one I love. You know the septic tank service dude when he holds up his business card and you can tell it's like somebody else holding up the business card. He's way back here and there's like another guy holding up the business card. I love that, man. He's all like, but it's like you could tell it's somebody else's hand putting it up. I mean, that's so clever. And it's another thing, and then I'll stop about the Red Green Show. My favorite thing. How many favorite things do I have? But all right, when they do the black and white skits, and Red does like the narrations over top of them, and yeah, and then so there he is. And then and he's like, oh, so there he goes, and Bill doesn't know what he's doing there, and then we're gonna go over there, and it's freaking so funny. Adventures with Bill, yeah, yeah. So he's gonna take the fishing pole, and then went right up his keister there, and that's the best, dude. I love those. Oh, the dude, the stunt guy, he died. He died. Freaking cliff diving. Yeah. What's the with that dude who always did all those stunts in the black and white thing? He he died in a stunt. Yeah. Yep. Do you know who Jim Varney? Yep, Jim Varney. He was in Toy Story. He did a voice in Toy Story. And if you do so, do you like Ernest? Oh, heck yeah. I love the Ernest. Ernest Goes to School. Ernest. Yeah. I love all those, man. By the way, hello. How are you? Who is this? Nostalgic Void. Good to see you, man. Speaking of being nostalgic, we're over here getting nostalgic about the Red Green Show. It's funny because like you either if you know with the Red Green Show. Um and of course the best is when like he makes crap. He's like the A team basically or MacGyver and he starts making stuff. I love that man. Let's see. Ernest Saves Christmas. Ernest Goes to Jail. Oh heck yeah, dude. Yep. Yep. I love all that stuff, dude. Now see now I gotta start watching it. Yeah, dude, I love the dude in the tower. He like doesn't want Red to go. Usually he starts crying or something. It's so good. It's such a good show. Sage, where's the duct tape? Gord, thank you. Hey Gord, how are you? I think you've been up here a little too long, Gord. Somebody bloody tell Sage where the duct tape is. I usually have duct tape over here, but my kids took it. I think my wife took it. Either my wife or my kid. I saw it upstairs, and I'm like, why is my duct tape up here? They come down on me, they take my stuff. The tower guy, yeah, Gord. It's so awesome, man. You know what that show? It's gonna sound funny. Like I end up usually falling asleep to that show, but it's like not an insult falling asleep to that show. It's like, hey Wiz, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. We're talking nostalgic shows, in particular, what Canada has brought us. Um, Bill Murray, uh, and right now we're talking about the Red Green Show. Used to watch Red Green on, yeah, that's what we're talking about, Sage. It is. That's what it is. Yep, it's comforting. Yeah, like I said, it's not insulting. It just makes me fall asleep. And usually I put it on when I'm tired. I'm like, I'm putting the Red Green Show on. I think it's the laughter, and I'll put King of Queens on too. And I think it's like the comfort thing after watching like true crime stories. I think I need to like decompress and watch something funny, you know? Yeah, because it's a relaxing show. You never have violence or swearing except Bill and Harold getting hurt. Yes. Or something with the lodge. Uh, like when I don't there was something going on with the lodge and I think they had to like something in the lake. They kept for so long they were dumping like snowmobiles and boat engines and tires and stuff. It was just so funny, the concepts that came out. Another thing I love is when they do the E Pluribus Unum and they're like with the and then they're like, okay, everybody, they're going downstairs to like do the meeting. They're like, everybody sit down, everybody. And everybody sits down. Okay, please rise. It's just it's so stupid. It's funny. I love goofy stupidity, and they know it. I love that. Um, that's what makes crap funny, dude. I love that stuff. It's brilliant. And he was just, and I want one of his hats. I went onto the website to go buy one, and they were sold out. I'm like, my wife's like, you want one of those? I'm like, yeah. I totally want to plow the driveway with one of those hats on. And yeah, I want one. I want a red green hat. Totally, yeah. It is the best humor. Good to see you, Nostalgic Void. I I don't know if you've been here before. If you're new, I appreciate it. Um, so in case you guys don't know what I'm about, what I do, um, so the live shows, what do I do during the live shows? Today is, they're always different. The live shows are usually always different. You kind of never know what you're going to get. I roll the dice, and I never have like a set schedule. It's kind of like, oh, he's live. Let's go see what he's doing. Sometimes I'm in the garage. Usually, what my show is, okay, carburetors and coffee. What does that mean? We got to have our coffee, right? Speaking of that, hang on. I need coffee. You need coffee. We need coffee. Let's drink coffee. Hang on. Pomp says, let's see. I'm new. I'm just smoking and chilling right now. Okay, cool. Do what you need to do, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. I've got a minibus full of missed factory workers to deal. Oh, Pomp. All right, dude, just focus. Just do what you need to do, okay? Coffee makes me sick, sadly. Okay, I'm not sure why. Dude, there's a lot of people that can't drink tea. Tea messes with my stomach, dude. I like tea, but sometimes it'll make me nauseous. And a lot of people like acid reflux. I'm actually on medication. So, yeah. Let's see. I need beers December. Beer December. Yeah. What was I saying? All right. So if you go to my channel and actually look at my produced videos, like edited videos, they're like me wrenching on cars, carburetors, and coffee. Um, how did the channel start? It started out with, well, I'm always working on like a motorcycle or a car. I originally wanted to start just working on nothing but motorcycles. What do motorcycles have? Old motorcycles, vintage motorcycles usually is what I worked on. Carburetors. So originally my channel was called Carbs and Coffee. Well, I would go into chats and people would be like, "Hey, Carbs and Coffee, what's your channel about? Do you like review breads and cookies and donuts and stuff? Carbs, coffee?" And I'm like, I would have to explain myself every single time. No, it was, uh, yeah, me too, Pomp. I'm on medication for it. Let's see. Uh, Canadian guy says, "Oh, I mentioned Killing Joke earlier. Listening to their song called '80s and Nirvana came as you are, and we'll see them." Oh, cool, man. Or they thought donuts. Yeah. So in Wiz, before we knew each other, probably thought the same thing. Like people would think, I probably had vlogs where I'd go, "Hey, everybody, today we're going to be eating Wonder Bread and comparing it to this Italian loaf of bread. And of course, drinking coffee." So it was carbs and coffee. So now, if it didn't make any sense. Even if you were like an automotive guy or a motorcycle guy, yeah, you wouldn't know. Like, I started thinking, well, I know what a carb is, but if you associate coffee, it's like saying carbs and milk. Okay, maybe we're talking cookies here. So I had to make a decision. Do I change it to carburetors? It doesn't sound as good. But after a while, the carbs actually just went away and I had to change it. I had like in the first like month, I was like, I think I got to change it to carburetors so people know what the heck my channel is supposed to be. And I didn't have to explain myself. I take omeprazole or something. Um, it is a prescription strength one that I take for acid reflux. I've been taking it for like 25 years, man. I've been on it. But there is an over the counter one. I think it's called, you can actually get it at like Dollar General. It's really good. It works really well actually. Pantoprazole. I think that's what I take, man. How can you hate it? Ulcers and reflux sage, yeah. So anyways, I changed the name. So now my point is, when I do my produced videos and stuff, which I try to do once a week, which really hasn't been that successful. You're going to go on there and you see, okay, like this one I uploaded today was doing the front brakes on a Saab, and tutorials, do DIY stuff, diagnostics and stuff like that. That's what I try to do. The live shows are stuff like this. Sometimes I'm out in the garage wrenching on something. Sometimes it's this. I enjoy music. I enjoy playing guitar. So I like this interaction thing. So hang on a second, guys. What's going on here? Let's see. I'd be here for the music and vibing, then cause and make music too. Okay. Literally just uploaded a jazz song like 20 minutes ago. All right, cool, dude. Yeah, man. If you sub to me, I'll sub back to you. And I'll check you out, okay? Not that that's like criteria or anything. I just make sure I do that. Only because I'm interested in you, you know? I have a hiatus hernia too. Stops the flap closing. Oh man, my dad just had a hernia operation. Ouch, pond. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, Canadian guy, Osta, osteopros. That thing that you just spelled. Yes, I think that's what I take too. Yeah, Sage, that's what my dad had. Pushes through her diaphragm. He had that one where it like came out, you know? Like you could it like push through. Just help me. I don't get heartburn as much anymore. Yeah. Canadian guy, if I didn't take it, dude, I couldn't function. I wouldn't be able to have coffee. I'd have to change the name of my YouTube channel again. It would be Carburetors and Water. That would be it. I wouldn't be able to have coffee. This is my only vice. I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I do coffee. That's it. Coffee and water. My biggest nemesis. So I used to kind of drink. I didn't really drink. Like I was in a death metal band, and I kind of drank. I didn't really drink though. I never did any drugs ever. I was always a straight edge. And so even though I look old, I still look old. I'm gonna be 52, so I don't know. Yeah, I used to have heartburn so bad it almost made me puke. Yep, me too, man. I smoke weed, alcohol, and nicotine hurts my insides. Yeah, bro. Not, I'm not preaching to you. You got to stop, man. You, it's gonna kill you, dude. It's gonna kill you. Pop. I mean, dude, as long as you don't do it now, man. Like you can't change what you used to do. I'm not preaching to anybody. I'm not, I'm not a prude or anything. I get it. I had to stop the weed because the acid reflux. Yeah, man, it's just not good for you. A lot of people say, "Oh, no, it doesn't hurt you. It's not bad." I've spoken to people that I know a lot of people that do it, and I've asked them, "Look, be honest with me. Does it alter your thought process?" And they've sat there and they went, "Yes, it does." Well, there you go. And then they asked me, "Well, do you take prescription medication?" I do. Well, then you take drugs, but it doesn't alter my thought process. I'm just nuts anyway. Just kidding. But yeah, yeah, I'll admit it. Exactly. And if you could just, that's the thing, man. Like, just be honest. A lot of these folks that do it, they'll just twist the narrative. And if you could just be honest, if you like to do something, that's why you're just twisting the narrative. Fine, you like to do it, but don't twist the narrative. Um, it's none of my business. I just know that my vice is coffee. I used to drink Coca-Cola like, oh, dude, I just love it. Am I craving a Coca-Cola right now? I'd love to have one. But you know what I'm going to have right now? I'm going to have some water. Have some water. Trouble is, I can be too honest with people. Well, you know what, Pop? I used to be that way. I had a friend that he would say, if somebody was rude, if somebody said something to him, he would definitely, fight fire with fire, or say something back. And I'm like that too. I'll say something back. Um, but if it's not warranted, just keep your mouth shut. Don't say anything, man. Uh, see, I was pretty upset with myself. I got high before an Ozzy concert and smoked more inside. I remember some of the show, but was too high to remember it at all. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And that's another great point. You just made me remember. Here's what happened for me. I remember when I drank, I never like woke up the next day and said, "I'm glad I did that." At least for me. Like I would get like so drunk. Like I always woke up the next day and went, "Oh my God, I'm never doing that again. I wish I didn't do that." Those are the things, the verbiage I would use. I wish I never did that. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? All these things that came out of my mouth. It was never like I was never hovering over the toilet puking, going, "I'm so glad I did this. This was so fun. This was great. I'm so happy. This is fun." While I was puking, it was always, "I wish I never did that." So I knew that I had to stop. This was like not what I wanted to do. Um, and being in like a band, like a death metal band, I was around all types of stuff and offered all types of stuff. And I just was like, "No, thank you." And people are always like, "Come on, come on." And I just, nope. So yeah, let's see. I haven't touched Coke or Pepsi in 4 years. Now I will never touch it again. Dude, you know what's funny? Yeah, I had one at Thanksgiving. My son bought me one, a Coke, and I had it. I drank the whole thing, but it wasn't like the way I thought. It was wicked sweet and everything. And I think the last time I had one was last year at Christmas. Maybe I'll have one at Christmas, but it was like, eh. So I say I quit, but like maybe I'll have like four a year, like of the bottles of it on like a special occasion, like that. That's it. I believe being addicted to pop was what caused my acid. Oh yeah, that'll kill you, dude. And Uh, I lost like 10 pounds within a month, like all in my gut, because I was super bloated too. See, Pomp says I had some very messy weekends in the 90s, but I've no regrets. Oh, yeah? Well, some people, some people don't, I'm not going to say I didn't have fun in my band days. Well, I mean, I I was sober, so I didn't drink when I was in my band. So, so are you drinking one this Christmas? Good question. If someone buys me one, I will, but I don't. We're going to a Christmas party, I think next weekend, and I think they'll probably have Coke there. I'll probably have one, but the rest will just drink water. I have Bell's palsy. Oh, you do? And since I started smoking weed, I haven't had a single episode, but if I stop, it comes right back. Yeah, see now, eh, I don't, I can't express an opinion on that because, um, so for me, I have spinal degeneration, and I take prednisone, which is a steroid, and but actually, what it does, what that stuff does, deteriorates your bones. But I don't want to smoke weed. I don't want my thought process to be altered. I don't want the paranoia and stuff like that. So it's a very small dosage that I'm taking, and I'm taking fish oils to help. I tell you what, I stopped taking the fish oil because I ran out, and like on the third day, I could barely move, and I was like, man, my inflammation's getting worse. I'm Something's going on. And then I remembered I stopped taking my fish oils. My wife finally picked them up for me. The next day, after I started taking them, the next day, that pain went away. And I couldn't believe how well fish oil capsules work, how good they work. I couldn't believe it. So if anybody is having any inflammation problems, fish oils, amazing. I drink more diet. Julie, you're here. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Yeah, when it takes rust out of metal, think about. I know exactly. It can't be good. Uh, hey man, love the channel, but one question that's been bugging me. I'd love to know your thoughts on if you'd prefer to help a tree grow or on to help a tree grow or knee grow. Best wishes, Nick Kerr. Bye, Nick. Nick went bye bye. Hey, Jackson, how are you? Good to see you, man. Yep, that's what. Let's see. They tried to prescribe me steroids. I said, no way. Yeah. Prednisone can also lead to diabetes long term. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say anything about that. Uh, you got to go, Pomp? All right, man. Blessings, dude. We love you. I have beyond pain. CRPS is like fibro on steroids, cocaine, and coffee. Ugh, Julie. Gage Hale. Jackson, is that your real name, Gage? I'll have to check into fish. Yeah, dude, the fish oils is like a miracle. And I think I just get the it's in that it's got the yellow label on it. It's like nothing special. It's just like the 1500 milligram. It's a big horse pill. It's not a pill. It's a gel cap. Let's see. I drink soda. I try to drink a lower sugar soda, like ginger ale or yeah, ginger ale. I like ginger ale. We haven't had ginger ale in forever. It's all right. I was wondering about the mod thing. My dad was on prednisone and off for over 20 years. You know, it's funny that I gotta. Um, I'll let you know about the mod thing, dude. Um, right now, as you can see, I got my mods in here. I don't know where's I wonder where Dragon is. He's probably busy tonight. You got to go. Well, see. Oh, Wisdom's live right now. Okay. Be careful of steroids. I was on and off for a long time. Steroids and injections on my back for 30 years. Yeah, I know. He already warned me about it. So I mean, I don't. So like right now, I have all the mods that I like that I have. So and and like no offense, but like I when I said that to you, you said I gotta go. So I mean, that doesn't show me that you're really serious about wanting to mod. I think that doesn't really. I don't know. That's not like a good start to wanting to be a mod. So I appreciate it though. Let's see. I've been trying to get shots in my neck for a while now. My arthritis is so bad I can hardly stand it. Oh gosh. Sage, have you tried the fish oils? Pop was on high doses though. Okay. I have DDD. Scoliosis, bone spurs, arthritis everywhere except my chest. How did all that happen, Julie? If you don't mind me asking, what? Um, I mean, like, was there, is it hereditary or something? What happened? I have bone spurs and narrowing. I've had tracheotomies in my neck. Oh, Hey Sage, do me a favor. Just be on the lookout. I just have like a sneaky suspicion. I mean, I'm on the lookout too right now, but see, I also have birth defects on my back. I've been in pain all my life, but keeps getting worse. Oh wow. Spinal stenosis too. Jeez. I would try fish again. I used to make me burp. Yeah, definitely. All right. Yeah, thanks. I messed up my neck from all those years of head banging. Yeah, I was doing that in the garage for a while, like during my lives, and the next morning, man, uh, it would hurt. From Brazil, Brazil. I'll be praying for you Monday and Tuesday. Hello, bro. How are you? You don't remember what I said, Sage? Oh, let me see here. Let's see what we got. All right. Maybe legit. Sorry, everybody. I am looking for stuff right now in a minute. Mhm. We'll see. Monday is just minor surgery, but Tuesday I'm having Geez. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's what you're talking about? All right. Well, wow. I didn't know that, Julie. Well, Julie, what are your beliefs? Like, if you don't mind me asking, I see Sage, my first threesome. Well, now I don't know what your beliefs are. If you don't mind me asking, what are your beliefs? Like, yeah, what's your like religious background? I hate using the word religious, but that's the only way I could put it. You need to find a different hobby. I'm just asking that because Sage saying that she'll keep you in prayer. Some people say positive vibes. I don't believe in the positive vibes thing. I believe in the prayer thing. So I just want to know which one you wanted. Because I really think you could use the latter of the two, you know? You know what? Today wasn't too bad, Sage. It was maybe like 30 Fahrenheit. Well, I say Fahrenheit because you never know who's on here, but yeah, I had to beg my mother to drive me Tuesday. Oh, really? Um, so I was actually able to plow today, plow the driveway. How about for you guys? What's it like? You're in what? Oregon? Let's see. Wisdom's in Washington, right? And you're in Oregon. I'm not supposed to be I'm not supposed to be left alone for 24 hours after the surgery, but yeah, it was sunny and in the mid 40s, but the wind was blowing hard, made it feel cold. Yes, I noticed that too, that man, if the wind blows, if the wind doesn't blow, it stays pretty warm in the house. The wind just sucks the heat right out of the house. It's like gone. Boom, done. They only have a phone number to call if you need. Okay, you're in Oregon. Okay. Man, it must be so pretty there, man. I'd love to visit there. Oh yeah? Okay. What the heck? Yeah, Wiz, I am. Because because I use it for the live shows because I don't want to get copyright strikes. whenever I play music, and I use it in my videos. So I make sure everything's paid for because I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, Wiz, I'll try to find the song I did that to. Woo, that's loud. Holy crap. Holy. Woo. You know what I was thinking? I should record something now and see what it does. All right, I gotta hook up a microphone to the amp. Okay. Microphone to the amp. Got lots of stuff to do. Microphone cable. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. What's this?
Calgary is hooey loud, engines purring in the crowd. Morning air so crisp, so free, with a cup of coffee just for me.
Alright, I can't find my correct microphone, but this one will work. Got my SM58. That'll work. This is more for vocals and instead of instruments, but I can't find my SM57. It's around here somewhere. It's hiding somewhere. got a sound coming out of this. Good. Now we just got to figure something out. They can sure give you. You guys talking about your kitties? We were just talking about my wife and I went upstairs and our saved cat was laying on the couch next to her. And yeah, she is a pain in the butt, but she is a cuddle bug. And she's cute. As soon as you start petting her, she starts purring. Oh, this is still recording. Stop. Let's see what this is doing. Yes. Yes, all right. It recorded into SUNO. Now I just got to figure something out. So, no, I don't have anything like the Imperial March. Sometimes you're not in good shape. A little independence is a good thing. Yeah. I don't think I can take care of a dog right now. Gotta think of something cool to play. First of all, I sound like I'm out of tune. Yeah, I gotta warm up. I'm sore. I can't even play that. I feel like I haven't played in weeks. It hurts. My wrist is locking up. I actually have to take a break. I feel like I haven't played in a year. Making excuses. Yeah, I know. I'm trying too hard. How about that? I think that sounded good. Let's try that. Get out of my way, crap. Let's see. All right, let me see what happens here. Looks like I can drag this and clean it up or something. Turn that down. Oh, it's oversaturated. I gotta redo it. No, it's oversaturated. I gotta redo it. I have to do a test run. Let's see how that line was. Oh, I'm uploading it. Crap. I didn't save it. I'm uploading it. I didn't preview it. Thanks. I love those playing stuff. Yes, mate. I'm a little bit bigger than just thanks, Wiz. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it, man. So I was on this guy's live today. Let me tell you the story. There was nobody in it. Goose egg. And he was like exercising. He was like really hyper, and you could tell that he had some things going on in his life. You know how you could tell things about people, and you could tell when somebody has just some things going on, you know? And he was doing like these calisthenic stuff, like ooh, ooh, like swinging at the camera and stuff. And he's been in my lives before, and he forgot that he was in my lives. And I subscribed to him because I told him I would. And I saw that he was live, so I went in, and he's like huge into like exercise and stuff. So I reminded him, I said, yeah, dude, you were in my lives before. You helped me like name some SUNO songs. And that's why I did this tonight, because I was like, I got to do that again. That was fun. And he was like, oh yeah, I remembered. He was really hyper and stuff. And he was like, I started playing guitar again. I used to play guitar back in 2013. I was in a band and stuff. He's like, hang on. He's like, let me go get my guitar. And he goes, a friend of mine gave me a guitar, and I just been playing like 2 weeks ago. And he went and got his guitar, and I didn't expect much. That dude could play. He played his acoustic guitar, and he played some classical stuff like that he made up. I say classical because it sounded classical. He played beautifully. And the more he played, the more he calmed down. And the more he calmed down, the better he played. And he would start singing, and he didn't sing very well at first. And then the more he calmed down, the better he played. The better he played, the better he sang. And it made me a little emotional because I could tell that he had like a lot of stuff going on in his life. And he was starting to say that he had a lot of stuff going on in his life. And he was saying how he loves to exercise and stuff, and how nobody was showing up in his lives. And I was the only one in there. I was talking to him, and he was saying, this turned out to be a really great live. Thanks for coming in and stuff. And I was like, dude, I want to be honest with you. I said, can I be honest with you? And he said, yeah. Nobody wants to watch you swing and punch at the camera like that. Nobody wants to watch you exercise. This is what people want to see. Dude, you play beautifully. People want to see you play guitar. Dude, he started playing this, I think it's the Spaghetti Incident, Alice in Chains album. Now, Alice in Chains has great music. I was never a super fan of them. And the stuff that they played on the radio, everybody's heard it. Everybody got sick. Well, I got sick of it. I got sick of hearing it. But the stuff they didn't play on the radio, That band had wicked good stuff, great stuff. He started playing this one tune that sounded like a little bit like Alice in Chains, and I said, "That sounds like this song Alice in Chains did." He goes, "Oh, what? Down in a Hole?" And he started playing Down in a Hole on his acoustic guitar. I was like, "No, not that one." I go, "It was like on that Spaghetti album." He goes, "Oh, the Spaghetti Incident? Was it this one?" And he started playing that one. Uh, yeah, music is great, dude. We started talking about that, Sage, how music's great for the soul. And let me tell you guys something about myself, like about anxiety and depression. Like I suffer from that. And this is the outlet for me. Music and like YouTube and talking with you guys and doing the live stuff. And that's what it was for him too. And I could tell. And anytime that somebody starts talking about that stuff, it really strikes a chord with me. And anytime that, you know, when Pomp starts talking about that stuff, it bothers me. It bothers me for him because I don't like hearing he's a human being, we all have like our struggles and our problems in our life. And I don't want to see anybody like self harm or do anything. And even if it's like, if it's a cry for like, hey, woe is me, just for somebody to acknowledge somebody, just say, hey, dude, you're worth it. That little acknowledgement just means something to somebody. I like, I know it's weird. Like I don't the drugs, alcohol and stuff, I don't give sympathy to. I'm not a sympathetic guy when it comes to that. But when it comes to like the depression and anxiety, because I suffer from it myself, it really strikes a chord with me. And when it comes to music and the YouTube can be like a great asset for people like us. And so, anyways, for that guy, he like changed his attitudes changed. He calmed down and it was just awesome. Wiz, like, dude, you do your thing, man, and it's like I see what you do. You sit there and you like enjoy what you do. Um, when you are programming OBS and stuff, I'm sure I don't know. My point is that you wake up in the morning and I'm sure you go, I think I'm going to do a live later on today, and you look forward to that throughout the day, and that's where the depression cancels out. Julie, maybe you might think, hey, someone's doing a live today. I'm looking forward to that. I, I get to meet up with everybody in the chat and talk. And maybe I could vent a little bit in there. And for me, with that guy, I was the only one in there. And he was happy. He's like, this turned out to be a great live. Thank you so much for being in here, man. I appreciate it. And dude, and I wasn't blowing smoke. The guy was good. He was a good guitar player. Nobody wants to see him doing push-ups. No, like, especially the way like he was going about it. Nobody cares. People want to see that dude play guitar. He was good. Like he was like playing stuff. He was like, "Oh, you mean this song?" And he started playing it. He was way better than me. Way better. Now, maybe he couldn't play metal this way, but that dude was like all over the fretboard and finger picking. He was freaking good. Freaking good. And I like told him he was good. You do? Jimmy, did you have to cut yours because you got so fat like me? I had to cut mine because I have like a gobble neck. I had to cut mine. I hate having t-shirts that feel like they're choking me. I suppose I could have left it, but uh finger picking good. Anyway, guys, that was my rant of the day with that stuff. All right, let me see. This uploaded that let me see what it sounds like. Sounds like absolute shit. That's what it sounds like. Why does it sound like that? Why do you sound like that? You sound like shite. It's like SUNO has like this compression built in that shouldn't be compressing. Do you understand the words that come out of my mouth? Shitballs. Shitballs. Now I forgot the riff. All right, let's just hear how this sounds. Sounds better. Sounds like shit. It fades out. Trim your audio to between 6 and 7. Trim your audio to between 6 seconds and 8 minutes long. What? Start over. The freaking level keeps dropping. Why are you doing that? I hate you, Rabbit. Now watch, listen to this. Listen, just listen. I'm going to prove it to you. Watch. No. A clean sound. I don't do clean. Well, Watch, then it drops. I'm not touching it. I'm gonna have to like record it on a separate device and then just upload it. Is it really? So I'm recording directly into SUNO. It allows me to record directly into it. There's an option to record directly into it. I'm recording through my Steinberg, my Yamaha UR242. Let's see. I don't have anything to record into, like a standalone. You think so? Pretty much, yeah. Maybe if I just turn this way down. Maybe if I'll just turn my volume down on my amp. I didn't need that guitar pick. I'll just put it under there, under the table. I'll just throw it under the table. I'll just use this one. And that pick is messed up. See it? See the tip is missing? I go through picks fast now. Ugh. All right. See the difference? No? All right. It's a Matt Teeman thing, yeah. All right, I'll get rid of these. Turn this volume down. And turn the levels down. It's because SUNO's weak. All right, let me see. Turn the gain down here. Record. I forgot the riff. I'm going to make something stupid up. I'll just play anything. Who gives a crap at this point, right? All right, let's hear what it does with that. I can see the spike in it already and just fades down. Let me show you what I'm looking at. See the spike? And then it just fades out, but let's see what it does. Let's play it. There it goes. Look, gone. We're going to save it. We're going to do what you said, Wiz. Cover audio in any style song. We're going to make it into a song. We're going to try it. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does, man. What do we got to lose at this point? You guys got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. Yeah, it sucks. I don't, you should be able to noise control it yourself. All right, I think it must be like it has compression on it for the lay person. Like it says, well, nobody's gonna have. I don't know. I don't know why they think that, but so how do we do this? Remix and edit. Let's go to this. Create. Cover. Right here. Cover. Aha! Thank you, Wiz. We're going to do an instrumental. Simple. Yeah, that's what we want. Instrumental. Oh my god, here we go, dude. Oh my god, it's so exciting. Ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. It's so freaking exciting. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 clips hidden by current filters. What are you talking about? What do you mean? This. Okay. Why are they hidden by filters? All right, well, let's see what happens. Advanced settings, turn it up to 100. What are these filters? Hide. Wait a minute. Why are these filters on? Why the blank are filters on? Oh, gotcha. Go back to page 1. Page effing. Eternal Carnage. Dark. What was all this shite? Oh, is this it? Those are default filters. Oh. This might be it, man. Let's hear what we got. It is it! No way! Oh, dude, it totally did it! bro, it was sick. Oh, see, that's why you learn how to play guitar and then you do Suno. And people say this isn't real music. Hell yeah, it is. See, if you scroll down from the prompts, you'll find a section that says advanced. You could turn up your audio influence so there it locks more on your playing. Yeah, you talking about the weirdness, you get rid of the weirdness and your influence. So if I turn on the custom, yeah, here, I'll show you. Let me flip it around. There's one more, actually. It creates two at a time for me, so there's one more on here. Let me... I'll crank that to 100. Yeah, but it has one for cover. All right. What did I just play? awesome, man. Glad you said something about that, Wiz. I've done that, like uploading tracks with, I've done it with drums and pre-existing stuff that I've had, but never to this extent. Good way to help you master sections, having problems with that way too. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, the problem is I forgot what I played, so I can't even play along with it. I was just irritated and played anything. That's actually really cool though, because what's neat is it actually that fluctuation and the audio, it didn't affect anything, which was awesome. Jay Henderson, how are you, man? I am feeding some riffs into SUNO and seeing what it does. I think I'll try one more. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. I'll try one more. I'm just trying to write a decent riff, though. You know the Trans-Siberian Orchestra bells one? I used to be able to play that. Used to be able to. I haven't played that. I don't know, but you're really behind those strings, bending them strings. I was looking to see if you was hitting them the whammy bar. Yeah, I was. I'm tuned down really low too. I'm drop D, so they're pretty bendy. Hey, Pinky, how are ya? Good to see ya. Dude, I haven't played that in like 20 years. Can't think of a riff to play. A Christmas song, huh? It's too hard, Wiz. see what would happen if I ripped off something. How about Metallica? I'm not going to use this guitar because it's down too low. You can still do it. Just gotta remember it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what it does. This is gonna be hilarious. Heart. I can play Heart. Ready? We can do Heart. I can do Barracuda. I haven't played Barracuda in a long time. Hang on. I understand some music basics like octave notes and stuff. I pick on a 5-string banjo. I had a banjo. I got rid of it. And Grandpa played banjo. His friends would get together and play, and I would smile till my face hurt. Dude, that's awesome, man. You know what? Pick up another one or try ukulele. Those are fun, dude. You could sit down with them. You could noodle watching TV, and you could get your fingers going. I'm not a good guitar player, man. Like, I'm just doing it because it's fun, and dude, it's just fun. Just pick one up, man. All right. It's been a long time since I played Heart, Sage. Do you think Nancy Wilson is Yes, super underrated. She's fantastic. But I was referring to my comment to Pinky of Above Bill. Oh, wait, what would you say? But it's from the heart. Oh, okay, gotcha. It was all nothing. Gotcha. Oh, well, there, I played a little bit of Heart anyway. Classic rock, yeah. It was some sloppy heart, but nonetheless. All right, I'm going to try. Let's try something funny. I'm going to try some heart mixed with. What would be easier to go into, the heart or the. It'd probably be easier to go into the Metallica after the heart. We'll do both and then see what Suno does with it. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Turn that down. Record. First, I got to burp. There. That was a sucky burp. It was stuck. All right, the cool thing about Suno is that you kind of screw up and it kind of cleans it up for you. So let's see what it does. Hey, what happened here? Why is this thing even... It's not even plugged in anymore. It isn't even plugged in. What's going on? This came out. wasn't recording. Start over. Need to check Robin in the Bat Cave. Need to see. We used to call that like boogers. Like we used to like look in the mirror, see if we have boogers. Is that what you're gonna go do? See if you have boogers. All right. Let me turn this back on because I wasn't even recording, which is okay because that didn't sound good anyway. Robin in the Bat Cave. Burb. Hey, Laura. Why are you still up? Oh, what do you have? One of those things that I see on Facebook? Those are cool. Yeah, it's Saturday too. That's true. She's on New Zealand time. All right, so I played that wrong anyway, so it's good. Let's see if I can. Let me get a sound check. All right, I got a line here, so that's good. Let's get rid of that. All right, we're gonna start over. Looks like everything's recording. Audio, record. Volume down. Pick in the mouth. Record. Did the wrong harmonics. Start over. Seventh and fifth fret. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to. I'd like to do it right. All right, there. That was better. It sucked. It still sucked, but it was better. All right, but I think we got it. Now, let's see what Madame Ruby sees. All right, here we go. First let's play it and see what we got. You know what? We don't need to play it. We're gonna save it. We know what we got. It's saving. Oh, see, Wiz's comment. Hang on, I'm going back up. Okay. Oh my God, Bill, ask it to make a rap song. No, Wiz, that's your department. I will. I'll do that. We're gonna do. We're gonna do this first, though. Okay, cover. Here it is, right here. Cover. So hit that. Can I clip this and use it later? Yeah, dude, you could use it. Yeah, absolutely. So what happened to it? Where the hell, or I mean, so that. Yeah, you do it, man. Why don't, yeah, that'd be cool. You do it, actually. All right, so I'm hitting cover. Oh, I gotta just hit create. What am I doing? I'm stupid. So it's instrumental. Those are all where they should be. All right, dude, here we go. You guys ready? Oh my God, this is gonna be so cool. Oh my God, oh my God. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's working. It's working. My neighbor's 4x4 sounds like a piece of crap helicopter. I don't think it should sound that way. Oh, you didn't put piece of crap. I mean, sounds like a helicopter. Maybe it is a helicopter. Just kidding. This is going to be sick. Needs a moufla. Sage, that don't sound right. It just looks funny the way you wrote that. That don't sound right. Okay, Wiz, so this one's that's my recording, right? You send Safari. Wait a minute, what is that one? That's not the one. Where's my other one, dang it? Where's my recording? Library. Is that it? There it is. Okay, so it didn't do that one. Here we go. All right, now it's going to do this one. That it redid the other one. All right, this is Barracuda, Heart Barracuda / Metallica cover tune. Let's see what we got. No way. Yes. This is sick. Wisdom. Dude, you got to hear this. This is sick. Are you here? Are you gonna stay? Because I'm gonna start it over again. This is crazy, dude. This is that. This is the half breed. Yeah, it did. This this is killer, man. This is what would we call this? Heartalica? Heartalica. Yeah. Look in the library. Heartalica, yeah. Again, yeah. All right, Wiz, stick around because I got to play this for you. What is this one? Even got the rear. Heartalica. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that was so cool. I'm loving this. Who else's riffs can I steal? That was Wiz, that was 2 minutes and 28 seconds. I can extend it. I can put an extension on here. And what I end up doing is I run it through DaVinci and I edit them together when I put extensions on if I like them. But yeah, dude, if you want anytime you can snag a riff from me if you ever want, and if you want to use them, go ahead. Um, yeah, that'd be cool, dude. No problem. It definitely my God, you don't know about Get Whole Song. What do, what do you mean get whole song? Well, I know about getting stems. Let's see. SUNO does that for you. So like you mean to piece it together? Let's see. After you extend, you click on extension and you can see get whole song, which combines the two. All right. I'm going to extend this one then. Let me extend this. Extend. Extend from. So I want to, here, I'm going to flip this around. Yep, and it don't cost credits. Okay, good. So I'm just going to extend this all the way from here because I want. So I'll go ahead and create. It did cost me credits, but I'm not worried about credits. I never used. I have 2,500 credits a month, and I never use them. I never get close to using them. Okay, so it just whipped out two extension. What? 2 seconds long? That's fucked up. Oh, it just refunded my credits to me because it effed up. Now on the hang on a second, Wiz messed up, so it refunded me these. Um, what is this? Hang on a minute. Okay, may have to change the time. May have to change the time and time of the first one you extended. You go to extend over the extending time. All right. Well, that one was all right. All right, here we go. It won't extend while playing. So, all right, here we go. All right, Wiz. So right here, here's where it put me. It put me. It's 2 minutes 28 seconds long, but it's putting me right here. Just leave it right here. You can listen to it when it extended to see where you want to extend it from. Should I just leave it where it's saying, or should I just put it like out in here somewhere, but not at the total end? As long as it's not the end where the music is. Okay, gotcha. All right, so I'll just come out like right in there somewhere. I'll just leave it like right about there. But every second counts. All right, I'll go like right there. Right, like right there. What do I got to lose? All right, so I'll go ahead and hit create. And now we'll see what happens. It's creating. All right, there we go. 41 seconds for this one. It's giving me 2 as usual. Good sign that it isn't done yet. Yeah, this 41. This one's done. Oh yeah, I see right there, Wiz. It says get full song. So I'll play this first. Yeah, that merges them together in one tone. Oh, all right. Awesome, dude. There it goes. Ooh, all right. And this one's 43 seconds. I see what you're saying. So because I dragged it, because I had this way over here, it wasn't as long. I need to get it out over here, but not into the void. I see what you're saying, dude. All right, thank you. All right, let me see what this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, dude, that ending was way better. So I'm going to play this one. Dude, yeah, this is freaking killer. The song's about what art now? Okay. I was gonna plug the lyrics to Enter Sandman in there, but it won't GPT won't give me the lyrics. All right. I'm gonna ask Chat to write some lyrics for me. Uh, write a song, a metal song about a nightmare. Write a metal song about a nightmare. Shadows. Okay, this is great. I'm not even gonna read it. Okay, we're not even gonna read it. There we go. We're gonna copy it. Nightmare Ascension. Love it. Sounds good. Thank you, Chat GPT. And we are going to go up here, custom. Going to paste it in here. Let me see. You have to write your own, or SUNO write one for you, or SUNO will ding you for the extra lyrics. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I got some here from wonderful Chat GPT. Love it. And of course, I have to put my signature. Pre-chorus, chorus. No, dude, I don't like guitar solos because it takes away from the I like riffs. Um because I'm not really a guitar solo, I can't do guitar solos really well. So whenever I like to try to like emulate, I like to try to practice to the Suno stuff. So since I'm not a really good strong lead player, I just like to try to focus on the rhythm stuff. So that's why I always never prompt it to do guitar solos. I actually put minus no guitar solos. Let's see, I'm trapped in a nightmare. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see what happens. You can do solo riff too. I haven't tried that before. Yeah, that's what I usually prompt it to. I prompt it to say things like focusing on rhythm, riff, guitar, like stuff like that. Sometimes it doesn't always do it, but a lot of times it'll get it right for me. Yeah, I found that it likes if I put a minus sign, I'll put like uh minus no guitars, and like then it'll like listen to that. Yeah, exactly. No, you've been super helpful, dude. Thanks, man. All right, let's see what it does with these lyrics. So here's this is that song now with some with some nightmare lyrics here. think I forgot the words. There we go.
Across the ceiling, whispered voices freezing my spine. Every heartbeat sounds like thunder as the darkness twists my mind. Footsteps echo in the distance, but there's no one in the hall. Something tears the world wide open, and I feel myself silence. Close in the silence, cold as the grave. Dreams turn violent, no soul left to save. I'm trapped in a nightmare, ascension, falling deeper with no escape. Every fear that I ever buried comes alive and takes its shape. Screaming, but there's no reflection. I'm a ghost in a broken dream. In this nightmare ascension, nothing is what it seems.
I'm not.
Across the sea, whispered voices freezing my spine. Crawl across the ceiling, every heartbeat sounds like thunder. Whispered voices freezing my spine as the darkness twists my mind. Every heartbeat sounds like thunder as the darkness.
Something's not right with this. Something's really messed up with this song, man. I hate it. It's like really like I don't know, something's messed up with it. It's like wild or something. Let me see here. Let me get rid of this weirdness. Total weirdness has got to go. Let me see. What is? All right, let me play this. All right, this one I want to use. Let's X out of that. Upload. 119 one. No. I want to cover this, right? That's what I want to do? Yeah, I want to cover that. The song has lyrics. Do you want to overwrite your current lyrics? Keep current. There we go. I'm just going to redo the whole thing. Let's see. It's all brand new now.
Did you get my message? Can you turn it down a little bit, please?
Right.
I love you.
All right, let's try that. this is much better.
Every heartbeat sounds like thunder as the darkness twists my mind. Footsteps echo in the distance, but there's no one in the hall. Something tears the world wide open, and I feel myself start to fall. Claws in the silence, cold as the grave. Dreams turn violent, no soul left to save. I'm trapped in a nightmare ascension, falling deeper with no escape. Every fear that I ever buried comes alive and takes its shape. Screaming but there's no reflection, I'm a ghost in a broken dream. In this nightmare ascension, nothing is what it seems. Walls are bleeding, static lightning. Doors collapse into the void. Teeth of shadow circle closer. Hungry for what's left of joy. I run, but the ground keeps breaking, like reality betrayed. And the monster wearing my own face says you're the one I made. Claws in the silence, cold as the grave. Dreams turn violent, no soul left to save. I'm trapped in a nightmare ascension, falling deeper with no escape. Every fear that I ever buried comes alive and takes its shape. Screaming but there's no reflection, I'm a ghost in a broken dream. In this nightmare ascension, nothing is what it seems. No breath, just the pounding of death. A heartbeat counting down in the dark. The fear I feed as the shadows all bleed, and the world ignites with a spark. Rise from the nightmare ascension, turn the terror into flame. Every demon that tried to break me learns I'm stronger than my pain. Waking with the final vision, I survive what try to take me down. From this nightmare ascension, I come back to claim my crown.
Yeah, that was way better. Let's see. That was 6 minutes 4 seconds. This one's 5:49.
flame. Every demon that tried to break me learns I'm stronger than my pain. Waking with a final vision, I survive what try to take me down. From this nightmare ascension, I come back to claim my crown.
That was pretty sick. I didn't hear this one yet. What is that?
Across the ceiling, whispered voices freeze my spine. Every heartbeat sounds like thunder as the darkness twists my mind. Footsteps echo in the distance, but there's no one in the hall. Something tears the world wide open, and I feel myself start to fall. Lost in the silence, cold as the grave. Dreams turn violent, no soul left to save. I'm trapped in a nightmare ascension, falling deeper with no escape. Every fear that I ever buried comes alive and takes its shape. Screaming, but there's no reflection. I'm a ghost in a broken dream. In this nightmare ascension, nothing is what it seems. Walls are bleeding, static lightning.
It just sounds weird. I don't like that. It sounds like it's like in a tube. We'll see this here. Yeah, it is. For some reason, it still had the dot on it, like I didn't listen to it, but I think it's just a repeat. What is this here? It's an extension. So that's already did that. All right, what is this one? I didn't listen to this. Sage, and I totally want to play right now, but my daughters are having a sleepover, and it's like killing me because they're sleeping in the living room, which is right above me. And my wife already peeked in and said, "Can you turn it down just a little bit? Just a little bit. Just turn it down just a little bit. Just a teensy weensy little bit." And it already is turned down just a teensy weensy little bit. So now I can't play. And I totally want to try to learn what that riff just was, because that was sick. So I'll probably be back at this tomorrow because this is too much fun. Yeah, that happens. They're like, when they find out, they're like, "Your dad plays guitar? That's really cool." There's a lot of things I tell my daughters, my kids, that I've done, and they're like, "Dad, that's really cool." Like, let me show you my scrapbook really quick, which is right here. Like, I think you guys have seen this before, but like, this is me and my old band, like what I used to look like. Let's see if you can see that. So that's the band picture right there. Of course, it's backwards. This says Half Dead. But yeah, that's that's what I used to look like. All upset looking. A long time ago. Yeah, nice picture, huh? Half Dead. Access all areas. That's a like little picture of me. I don't know if you can see that. I have a picture of me in here somewhere with my long hair. This is me, and it's hard to see him, but that's me when we're in Lockport, New York, at the recording studio. That is Alex Webster from Cannibal Corpse. He played on our demo tape right there. Disgruntled Youth, yeah. So that's Alex Webster. He's an acquaintance of mine. He's a really cool dude from Cannibal Corpse. I don't know if anybody here has ever heard of Cannibal Corpse, but yep. Did an East Coast battle rap song to a loop of your heart riff. All right, cool, dude. Yeah, anytime, man. If you want to, like when you stop in and on one of my lives, and if you got a request of something that you want to like sample, like let me know, and I'll try to like figure something out for you. That'd be cool. This is Steve Ashim's autograph. He is the drummer from Deicide. I don't know if anybody knows who that is. But this is also right here. Yeah, Pinky. So I'm friends with the bass player from Cannibal Corpse. So that picture right there, he was on my demo. So I'm actually friends with him on Facebook. I did the same thing as you, though. I asked ChatGPT to write the lyrics, and it mentioned you in the lyrics. It mentioned what did it mentioned you in the lyrics. What did it mention with? That must be a typo. Me? I'm sure it didn't mention me. This band right here is called Entombed. They are a Swedish band, and we played with them in Syracuse, New York. These guys are a national band as well. Awesome dudes. We played with Deicide as well. Sorry, this is Steve Ashim's. I'm going to take it out, but this is Steve Ashim's autograph right here. Bill, slam those kicks. This is because I was a drummer, a death metal drummer. That is 1993. That is the drummer from Deicide's autograph right there. Let's see. It likes Bill. Right last hour. Home straight, busy, be was that. Busy, be good, folks. All right, Pomp, take care of yourself, brother. First verse starts with Bill's riff cut deep like a chrome-edged blade. I did the same thing as... It can't be me. Bill's riff cut. Oh, oh, I see what you're saying. First starts with Bill's riff cut. That's cool, dude. Thanks, man. It likes Bill. That's funny, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, dude, we'll have to collab more if you want. You can use riffs anytime you want. I just got to create some more. Though I did mention your name when I said I was using a sample of you playing guitar. So yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Let me see what else. Trying to think of some of the celebrities I've met. My mother she worked at a club, and she worked at a so I met the guys from Bad English. I met all them. A lot of people probably don't remember that group. Joan Jett, met her. Let me see. Oh, I don't know if this will come out. Do I have it taped in here? I think I do. Here it is. This is awesome, you guys. Check this out. Right here, this is the Joan Jett backstage pass right here. But right here, this right here, see, I went by Billy because I was young, right there. I still go by Billy sometimes, but Suzanne. And then the rest of the Bangles. But that's Suzanne Hoff's signature. Suzanne Hoff from the Bangles. I met Suzanne Hoff from the Bangles. I met all the Bangles, but I mean, probably the coolest thing was meeting her. But yo, Craig, what's going on, buddy? Let me see. It came out cool and really integrated it into the whole soundscape nicely. Cool, dude. Awesome, man. Let's see. Are you Sage? I'm not going to ask you. See, I can't remember any songs by the Bangles. They sang Walk Like an Egyptian. Walk Like an Egyptian. That song. I bet that was fun meeting all those performers. It was, man. Chilling long day. Yeah, it's been a long day for me too, man. I was outside in the snow. I had to plow. So let me tell you a real quick story when I met the Bangles. Okay, I was thinking that was them. Yes. And Suzanne Hoff did a movie too. I think with Madonna. No, yeah, I think it was Madonna. I don't remember. But anyway, she did a movie. Yes, I am between you and Laura. Okay, gotcha. Enough said. And so when I went into the I guess it was like a green room. It was really like a dressing room. It was a piece of crap room. Um, and the rest of the band was really like in one section, and Suzanne Hoff was on the other side of this table. She was by herself, really not talking to the rest of the band. And come to find out, like years later, they were on a verge of a breakup. And like I didn't understand. I was with my brother. I was like 14. My brother was 15. We were just little kids. And gosh, I was so nervous meeting her. And I was taller than she was. She's like 5'1", Suzanne Hoffs. But then the drummer, which they're all females in that group. The drummer, she did this killer drum solo. And now I was an aspiring drummer and stuff, and I just started playing. And I told her, I said, I just want to let you know that your drum solo was awesome. She had like these lasers pointing at her and stuff, and she was doing this with her hair, and her hair was flying over. She's a blonde. And she was, oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And my brother and I ended up talking to her for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, just about music and stuff, drums and stuff, technique and everything. And because my brother is a guitar player. And her sister was the guitar player for the Bangles. And she came over, and us four ended up talking. Not about like their fame or nothing like that. We ended up talking about instruments and music. And I think that's what they appreciated, these young kids talking about that stuff and not like starstruck. I'll never forget how cool that was. So that was awesome. Suzanne Hoffs seemed very shy to me, very shy. I was like nervous meeting her because she was like super hot. But anyways, um, let's see. I did a 10-hour live today. I worked on 3 cars. Dude, are you? That's crazy. I did an 8. I think it was. That was like 6.5, 7 hours once, but 10 hours, man. That's crazy. Uh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Not a groupie. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. And there seemed to be tension in the air when I went in there, and I just, even as a young teenager, I could feel it. Like something wasn't right. Come to find out, years later, they were on the verge of breaking up. Suzanne Hoff was going out on her own, doing a this was their last tour together, and nobody knew it in the public, but they were like not happy with each other. The rest of the group was not happy with Suzanne Hoff. She was going out on a solo project, so they didn't like her, and that explained why she was against the wall by herself, like looking not happy. She did not want to be there. She did not want to do the tour. She was forced by a contract to do it. So it's kind of cool to see that, and then years later understand why. Um, yeah. Oh, Craig, you know what's funny? I got a thing from YouTube. It said, "Congratulations on your 4,000 watched hours." And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have no 4,000 watched hours. Um, so I understand what happened to you, dude. I mean, I don't understand, but I get why you were like misled, because I always watch my watched hours. Like, um, I was like, I know I'm not anywhere near that. So like them, how they misled you. Uh, I think, I don't know if it goes by that isn't including shorts. Shorts don't include your real time watched hours. So I think that's why. Um, that thing that they sent you must include the shorts, and it doesn't count toward your real time watched hours. So go down to that little earn button. That's the one that matters. That's the one you should be watching. The other ones don't matter, unfortunately. Howie Mandel, I met. He was all right. I'm trying to think who else. Uh, this band called Gothic Slam. Nobody knows who they are. They're gone. They were pretty cool dudes. The play Cats I've seen like 3 times. Yeah. Oh, you guys want to look at it? There's me behind my drum set as a kid. Let's see if I can get this right here. Oh. That was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Oh, Megadeth! I didn't meet them guys, but and they were paired up with Stone Temple Pilots. Ugh. Motley Crue. Bad Company. Cinderella. Winger. Bullet Boys. Joan Jett. Already said that though. Michael Jackson in the Jackson 5. I saw them. I was 10 years old. Bon Jovi. Bad English. What else? Expose. Anybody remember them? No. Let me see. Damn Yankees. Yeah, some cool stuff. Guar. I love Guar, dude. Somebody else was in here today asking me about Guar. Dude from Canada. We were just talking about them. Not just talking about them, but heck yeah, I love Guar. Dinner's nearly done. Dude, I honestly think they should get rid of all that garbage and play because they are like underrated as players. They're super talented. Um, they are a phenomenally talented band. Um, I really never cared for all that stuff that they do. I think that they're a great band musically. Um, oh, you did? Did you really? Do you know I love the idea that you saw June Cash also. How cool is that, Sage? I mean, Johnny Cash, yeah, I think that's cool too, but you saw June too? That's neat. He was? Wow, really? That sucks. Every time I think of Johnny Cash, I always think of Little House on the Prairie because he's in Little House and his wife are in a Little House on the Prairie episode. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. It's so cool that you got to see them perform. He was also in a Columbo episode. He liked doing his little acting gigs. He said every time he did an acting gig, though, he liked the acting, but he always lost money because he had to take time off from doing gigs. So she came out and started the concert without him saying he was under the weather, and he came out a little later. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. I've only ever met My Chemical Romance. I've heard of them. My Chemical Romance, yeah. I'm just now getting my wife's message. Can you turn it down a wee bit? A wee bit. Like we're Europeans. We don't talk that way. A wee bit. Can you turn it down just a wee bit? Just a wee bit, a tiny bit, will you? I'll poke you with my shillelagh. Just a wee bit, will you? It's funny. Let's see. I had a coffee with them in Auckland when I went into the same cafe as them. Oh, that's cool, man. Are they still around? Man, I can't see my eyes. I can't see my eyes. No, I can't see with my eyes. Oh, I guess they're, yeah, from New Jersey, huh? Ah, they're on tour right now. That's cool, Pinky. Pinky, do you like Ghost? I like Ghost. They have some pretty cool stuff. I'm asking that because this guy, the way he's dressed, just reminds me a little bit of Ghost. Yeah, me too. A lot of people rip on Ghost, but um, I think the reason why is because um, Tobias Forge is a genius, and do you really? Tobias Forge, his mind is he's a phenomenal everything singer, and he's a phenomenal guitar player. He's first and foremost a guitar player and decided to start singing. He is. People were people were breaking his he I think it was Oktoberfest or something. He was paired up with somebody playing guitar, some guitar god, and they were like, "Who's that singing with him?" They were like, "The guy from Ghost." Oh, that's who they paired him up with. Boy, he sucks. I'm like, first of all, it was a live venue, and they were picking on Tobias Forge, and I'm like, they have no clue how Tobias Forge sings, how he sings. Um, I don't know. I like kind of weird stuff. It has to either grab me or repel me, and I liked Ghost from what's their song? Cerise, their video, because it looked 1970s. The way that production was, there was just something about it. I loved it. Pinky, I absolutely think you're right. Um, there's a lot of jealousy, and I really didn't want to say that because I don't know if my perspective is right, you know, and I don't want to make it seem like I'm not trying to be a know-it-all. I think you're right though. Um, what was Craig saying? I'm a big fan of Otis Redding. Yeah, I love Otis Redding, man. I know it's not related to the groups you're talking about. Craig, dude, I love different types of stuff, man. There's this dude I watch on YouTube. He does lives. Um, Scott Lowe. Scott, last name Low. Low. I go on his live shows. He's only got like 530 subscribers. Maybe it's close to like 600 subscribers. He's got a couple albums out. He lives in Texas. He plays like bluegrass meets, it's like bluegrass blues. Sometimes meets jazz. You throw it in a blender and mix it. Dude, that stuff is, I love it. It's so good. He plays like steel guitar. I ran into one of his lives once and there was like maybe two people in it. And then it was just me and he was like playing. And it was this rainy day, drizzly, sad music. It wasn't sad, but it was just like raindrops falling off of a barn, blues, bluegrass. Yeah, Pinky, I love that video. With the people, like the people in the audience are like laughing at them at first and stuff. I love that video. That 70s vibe. Love it. Um, Me too. I do. You know, the only thing I love to play on guitar is metal. But I'll listen to Christmas music during the summer. Um, Ray Conniff singers. That album, Bing Crosby, love it. Big Band, love it. Uh, it depends on what it is. The only thing I don't like is rap, and that's why I'm going to leave that to wisdom and country music. Uh, Although I do like um, Jerry Reed, which isn't really country music. Um, so yeah, it just depends. It's it's like cars. There's not like a certain car I hate. I really don't like hate cars. Uh, if I look at it and I like it, I like it, man. Well, I do hate electric cars, so I take that back. But anyway, some genres are good blended together, like metal and country blended together is awesome. I don't like opera. I don't like opera either. Let's see. I like all that and more. Yeah. Um, Hank Williams. Uh, exactly. You're a student. What is this? I'm watching the news tick by. The innocent bystanders caught in deadly crossfire self-defense shootings. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Viral video shows New York student assaulted in random. Oh yeah, yeah. New York City is just a crap hole. My sister lives in New York City. The most beautiful number one city in the world. In the world. And it's a crap hole. Anyway, let me see. I just like the Tesla Cyber. I used to love it. I don't know. There's something about it. I think it looks cool. Um, but I don't know. The more they do testing and stuff on it, yeah, nah. Uh, let's see. I don't listen to opera, but I do listen to classical music. So, Sage, we were on the way home from. I picked my daughters up a week or so ago. I was listening to classical music. Um, I love classical music. It just depends on what mood I'm in, you know? I saw Hank Snow and Farron Young when I was a kid. My mom was into older country. Yeah, I like older country music. Don't like this new stuff, this new garbage. I think it's garbage. I think it sucks. I hate it. I just don't like it. I'm sorry if I'm insulting anybody and anybody's going, oh, well, whatever, Bill. I just don't like it. And there's a lot of people that don't like the music I play. That's fine. I just don't like it. Jim Reeves. Let's see. Until you see how many are in junkyards, all rusty as sin. Um, Jim Reeves. Jimmy, who's that? Jim Reeves. I'm not sure who that is. Jimmy, did you just get here, or were you lurking? Did you just upload? Something just popped up here. Some dude, I had this opened up. Some dude wanted me to look at a video, like Marco something. He's like, "No, there's no copyright on it." I'm like, "I'm not here to like look at videos that you want me to look up." And I think maybe it's because in his country he couldn't look it up, maybe, and he wanted to watch it. Maybe that was it. Subscriptions. Electric Venom. Oh, dude. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I could watch this and not get in trouble. And not get in trouble. Can I watch this and not get in trouble? Wiz, you think I could put this on? Jimmy. Oh, let me see. I've been here and there. If that's all right, dude. All right, hang on. What is that band you were singing that sexy music from that time? Oh, you must be talking to Jimmy. It's not me. I won't strike you. Okay, all right, hang on. Let's see. Let's flip this around. Let me let's do it this way. Oh, you AI'd it and everything already. All right, cool. Ah, all right, hang on. Probably either the Afghan Wigs, Twilight Singers, or the Twins. No way! Dude, that's so funny. Awesome, man.
Bills rip cut deep like a chrome edge blade. Neon sparks pop off every note he played. I step in, heels click like a black cock bag. Rick a scratch skirt, then I launch my attack. Metal in my veins when the beat goes loud. Strip club queens try to hate, but they can survive. And the fuse to the air, pull a pin, go boom. I turn a backstage beat to a front row doom. Guitar ground low like it's hungry for prey. I rap in double time heat, make 'em melt away. This fusion ain't cute, it's a felony vibe. Shockwave hits hard, better learn to subscribe. Lightning in the wires, feel the voltage rise. Rips slice through the dark like a blade in disguise. Electric venom in the air tonight. Metal screams while my bars ignite. Trap club bounce with a battle cry. Fire, watch the stage burn down. Take us higher. Club lights flash, every head goes pale when I step to the pole like I'm faking a veil. They whisper my name like a rumor turned curse, and I eat 'em alive with a 16 verse. Guitar bends well, make the whole room spin a spit. Grammy raise his tongue, bar to wide grin. Your whole crew shaky out of rhythm and breath. I bring smoke to the booth like a kiss of death. Bill strings roll mean like a beast unleashed. My flow cuts bust like it's a rated piece. You flex online, but you ghost in the flesh. I'm the queen of the future, stay ruling the mesh. Thunder in the walls when the downbeat hits. Energy crackles, no counterfeit. Electric venom in the air tonight. Metal screams while my bars ignite. Trap club bounce with a battle cry. Fire, watch the stage burn down. Take us higher, call me voltage shock. Every lane I'm in at the strip club swagger with a war zone grin. Battle rap bitch with a molten core. I knock crowns loose when I walk through the door. Crowd surf the beat, let the riff take aim. Rick a scratch, shack, shack, then I carve my name. I'm a glitch in the matrix, a spark in the fuse. Your whole playlist crash when my voice comes through. Steel toe cadence with a dark roast scent. I stay lethal in love and belligerent. Bill's guitar blaze like a myth reborn. Together we storm metal hybrid form. Electric venom in the air tonight. Metal screams while my bars ignite. Trap club bounce with a battle cry. Fire, watch the stage burn down. Take us higher.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'll leave the hip hop to you, man. That's freaking sick, dude. I like it because that's basically like what hip hop does. They sample stuff and it sounds like a sample from it. That's awesome, dude. It did, man. That's sick. What are you using for the AI uh to emulate all that stuff for? That was pretty cool. It created it fast too. Electric Addiction, more appropriate title because it's rather catchy. Pombardi suggested a title change. I love when people like tell you like how to electric addiction. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, man. Let's see. James Y, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Just about to let everybody go pretty soon here. Let's see. That was a piece I used stable. Yeah, stable diffusion. I've heard of that. I already had a clip. Okay. Just ran it through DaVinci with the sound. All right, cool. Gotcha. Yeah. Stable diffusion. Just ran it through with DaVinci. Sound. Yeah, all right, awesome, man. Yeah, that's the setup back there. I should do something with the drums too, probably, but I don't know. I enjoy playing guitar way more than the drums. A little less effort, I think. I think with the with guitar. Well, the older you get, you get a little more winded with those drums. Envious. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I I'm pretty vintage, so I've been working at it a long time. In fact, this spot right here just needs to go gray now. It used to be patchy, but if I could just get that to gray out, it'd look much better, I think. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, all right, man. I'll let everybody go. This has been fun. Now that I've discovered this new thing I could do. I mean, I knew it did it, but I've been lazy wanting to do that with the Suno. But this is much more fun having my own riffs plugged into Suno. And yeah, Wiz, if you want to, anytime you ever want to do it, snag a riff, dude. Anytime, dude. Yeah, later, Tater Chip. You have a good night too, Craig. I just seen your 10 hours and some odd minutes, dude. I just seen your video. And also, dude, I think you got one of your things set to private because it says 0 views. I don't know if. Hang on a second. Let me see something here. Well, I don't. Maybe I can't. Let me see. Subscriptions. There's Craig. There he is. There's Craig right there. Yeah, dude, this one that says Hydromax Clutch Slave Rebuild. Let me see if I can click on that.
All right, here we go. What we got here is the slave cylinder.
Yeah, why are there no views on this? 16 hours ago, there's no views.
The Hydromax slave cylinder from American Powertrain. I had an issue with mine.
No, it's not a short. This is 7 minutes and 36 seconds long.
It lost the clutch.
Well, I'm watching that. I'm going to thumbs up it for you. There we go.
Broke the O-ring, and the O-ring.
Oh, I'm going to turn the thing off so I don't get. That's a nice looking slaves. That's a nice looking piece of billet aluminum there. So you got them brawny paper towels too. Jamesy, have you been in here before? I don't know if you. Dude, your videos never get. Okay, I uploaded a video this morning. Let's see how mine's doing. I'll let yours. I'm gonna let yours play. I'm gonna open up a new window so you get credit for that one playing. But hang on a second. I Okay, this girl right here, by the way, there's a girl. She looks like she's 20 years old playing a killer Kramer guitar. Kayla Kent. There's 387 people watching her. Can I just I this is what kills me about never mind, I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it. See, I just lost somebody. Just because I was gonna say something. Never mind, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I feel about how some of these ladies play guitar. I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say what I feel about it. I'm not gonna say it. All right, but anyway, let me tell you about my. I got 11 views, dude. 11 views on my produced video of Saab 93 Turbo brake pads and rotors. 2008 Saab 93 front brake pads and rotors, getting it ready for a road trip. You'd think there'd be 300,000 views by now. We all know inside. All right, so I'm just going to say this. Why are there almost 400 people watching? Well, she's really cute. That's numero uno, okay? She's really good. She is wicked good. Wicked, wicked good. Not like Jeff Loomis good, but wicked good, okay? Am I missing? Okay, yeah, crazy. Your edit is fantastic. I can't edit for. Yeah, dude. And you know what? I've really slimmed down the editing. Like I've like said, you know what? I'm over editing. I'm overdoing it. That's probably why people aren't watching because I'm editing like I'm Steven Spielberg or something. Like I'm not Steven Spielberg. I have to like I'm not editing Jaws here. Like I have to stop. You think that worked? No. This one's 21 minutes long. My other ones used to be like 59 minutes. I'm like, oh, that's the problem. This one's 21 minutes long. That'll help. That'll be better. This got uploaded this morning at 8 o'clock. 11 views. Why do I bother? So, James, you're new here, and I really like you. uh, is it James E? James? Forgive me if I'm pronouncing that wrong, but it looks like it's just James, right? James Y? All right. YouTube's doing this new thing where like you can't use your screen name anymore. That's like your when you first signed up. Anyway, Japan and China metal scene is crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Um, and so he, so here's the thing. Like, your reaction is funny. So here's the thing. Like when I play guitar, like I really have to focus and concentrate. When I see like somebody like Jeff Loomis or Paul Gilbert, Marty Friedman, any of those guys play. This isn't how they play. No, I'm not. I don't like do guitar solos or anything. Like I don't like solo or anything. So I'm not really gonna solo. But like they don't go. They don't look at the camera and smile. And like they go. it bugs me. Um, I just find that I've seen a lot of now I've seen a lot of other ladies play with feeling, and they look down and they're like playing. I like that, but the ones that like look at the camera as if this is like an OnlyFans. I've never seen an OnlyFans, but I've heard. I swear to God, never seen one. I'm a married dude and I don't do. But like you're being seduced, or it's gross. Like it's gross. I don't like it. I don't understand it. But anyway, that's just my thought process. Like something about marriage. It's just odd to me, and it's effortless. Their guitar playing is effortless, and it's mathematical. And I wish I could play that way. I really do. I wish that I could. I was that good where I go, and I can go, and almost like sneaky. I'm sneaky. Woo, it's sneaky and cute. See, I've lost people. But anyway, that's just my thought. And anytime I see it, I look and I'm like, wow, they got like 1,000 people watching. Let's go see what's going on. And they're like playing Hangar, like they're playing like Hangar 18. And like they're like nailing it. And they're nailing the Marty Friedman solo. And I'm like, holy crap. But they're looking up, yeah. But they're looking up at the camera and smiling. And keeping cute. I'm like, this is gross. I don't like it. I'm out of here. Anyway, James, that's my thought process, brother. I've been lost for years. Glad I found you, though. Me, or makes you wonder if they're actually. No, dude, they are. There's so many good guitar players out there. I remember when I was younger, like Yngwie Malmsteen was like the guy, and there were like a lot, like Paul Gilbert and stuff. There was like a lot of really good guitar players. But now with social media, like there's so many, it's crazy. And it was like that with BMX too. Like I can remember like nobody was doing like backflips on bikes. When I watched the movie Rad, if anybody's ever seen that movie, like a dude did a backflip and it was like, wow. And then now they're doing like triple backflips while doing like a tail whip in the air. And like when I was riding bikes, like I was doing bunny hops and like doing like cherry pickers and stuff. And now it's insane what these kids are doing on bikes. And it's the same with guitar. It's insane what people can do on guitars. And I'm at like 0.009% of what these people can do. But I don't care. I'm just gonna do what I can, and too with cars, man. I see these dudes like Matt Armstrong. He's freaking awesome, dude. Matt Armstrong's I think has got like the best channel as far as building cars, rebuilding. Like he's it's a clean channel too. Like there's no like foul language. There's no like I can watch it with my kids. Like I don't have to worry about any of that. Like it's a cool channel, dude. That guy's awesome, man. And I really think he could just about rebuild anything. And if he can't, it's because it's not worth it. So yeah, cool channel. But yeah, do what brings you joy, man. Yeah, and James observed and modern social media just killed originality, and certain people suddenly get famous quick. Yeah, dude, and I think there's a lot of people with with the clout. If that person recognizes you in the chat, it's like, ooh, they recognize me. I'll be back. I don't know, man. Like it just I don't know. I don't really know what my point is. It's not a jealousy thing. It really isn't. Would I like to be able to play like that? yes and no. If I played that way, I would definitely put more feeling into it. Um, I wouldn't play like that and look at the camera and smirk and smile and think I was cute. And even if I was a girl, I wouldn't be that way. I think it's really cheesy and corny and cringe. Cringe. That's what it is. It's cringe. I look at it and I go, ugh, get me out of here. I have to take a bubble bath. Even though I've never taken a bubble bath in my life, I feel like I need to take a bubble bath. Um, but yeah, I should probably let you guys go and take a bubble bath. I'm kidding. But kisses. Um, True talent is buried like 1920 industry. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, man. Tic tac, tic tac. Metal took over. Yeah, exactly. James, dude, make sure you and I'm not saying this so that I get another subscription, but we need people like you in the chat, dude. We're always looking for good peeps to hang out, dude. I'm sorry you came in late. I'm just about to wrap up, but earlier I was playing some riffs, loading them into Suno and see what Suno could do with it. So it'd be cool to have you back, bro. If you wanna, I kind of have random lives. I don't really have a set time that I go on, but I'm thinking about doing this again tomorrow night, actually. So if you want to like maybe try and come back and chill if you can. If you can't, I get it, dude. But like it'd be cool. Like I said, we like to have cool people in this in my live shows, and you know that's what we like. So um, Pinky, yeah, bubble baths are good. Already subbed. All right, you're a little drunk. Okay. It's all good, man. Um, but yeah, you guys. Yeah, I'm actually in a bath right now. But yeah, you guys, thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Pinky, I gotta. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you, brother. Pinky, I gotta go check out the video. I'm sorry I haven't done that. I've just been inundated with stuff I've had to do outside. I promise you I will catch it, okay? Oh, yes, I'm washing my dragon. Yeah. What? All right, you guys. Thanks so much, everybody. Jimmy, we got James, we got Sage, Pinky, Wiz. Thanks again, man. Thanks for the video, dude. It was killer. I love it. We'll do more, okay? I appreciate that. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, go sort out dinner. You guys rule. I think I'll do this again tomorrow night. It was fun. I want to start loading some more crap into crud stuff, some more riffs into Suno and see what it can do. I'd love to start loading some stolen riffs, maybe. That'd be kind of fun. I'll have to think of like some riffs that I know that you guys will recognize and load them into Suno, and that'd be kind of fun. Some more Metallica or something like that. Some Slayer, maybe. I should whip out some Seasons in the Abyss album Slayer. That'd be kind of cool. Because I remember some riffs from that, but I'll have to reach deep down inside and find them. So that'd be cool. Sage Rat, bring me a pizza. Supreme Ninja. Yeah, exactly. Master Splinter. All right, you guys. Thanks so much, and I'll catch you tomorrow. All right. Bye. Peace. Have a good one.